say test, test, test. Test, test, test. You can't say it at the same time as me. Oh no. Say hello. Good morning. Are you ready? Yeah. You're so goofy. It's not gonna be comfortable up here if you're trying to go to sleep. Yeah. You on my hair. Okay. Here, sit up. All right. Let's see. I think I set everything up. I hope my connection looks good. Yes. Let me close windows. That's the first thing I need to do. I have lots of tabs open. As always. Close this. I can close this whole thing. You're so silly. Are you gonna hang with me or are you gonna go do something else? Yes, that's Mommy and Justice. Here, sit back. Yeah, baby. I can't hold you like that. You're gonna fall, see? Right, that's why I get you to sit back. Yes, sit back. You wanna get your, you know you're getting too big for this, right? You're not a little baby no more. What? Good job. What's that? Don't press it. F. No. Good job. Yeah, you know all the letters. ABCs, yep. Those are the ABCs. Are you ready to do some work? You're looking at yourself. Okay. You gonna run it back? You're gonna get on the mic. Put your hands on you. All right, thank you for that intro. Yep, you had your 5 seconds of fame. This is tight. How did I have this? Now I can't get it back. My life. But yeah, so this morning I have plenty of things to do, but I also really felt like streaming, and I've been working in my office. I've been getting everything up, or organized, I should say, and like cleaned and rearranged. That's been the goal. How did I have this? Because it was working for me. I still have plenty of things to do, especially in here, but at least my area is presentable again. And I put my chair together finally because it was sitting here for like I feel like that I had this chair for like 2 months or something at this point. It probably haven't been that long, but it's definitely been like 4 to 6 weeks. Um, so I have one project that I'm working on right now that I'm supposed to have been done with this. It's been like complicated. Everything that's supposed to be like a straightforward aspect of the build pretty much ended up having to go the very tedious and long route. Are you getting down? Here, get down. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Yeah. Hmm. You want your tablet? Okay. You know what? I'm about to go get hey preacher. I'm about to go get his tablet because he can work on some of his activities and I can do some work. Let me get my keys. I need a tablet. I wonder if it's gonna be charged. Let me see. How much battery do I have on my camera? It's on 60%. So I'm gonna give him this charger. And then eventually he'll take it off the charger. Okay, be right back. I got my keys. Oh, you got some batteries over here. Turn it down. All right. Turn it down. Turn it down. I am doing Michigan Dev Fest actually. That's what you're talking about? Possibly. I am actually going to be on the panel for Michigan Dev Fest. So, which I'm excited about because I always miss it. Um I submitted one paper or one talk uh at the last minute at the last minute. But I was invited to be on the panel, so yes, thank you. I'm excited. I think let me see, what's the name of the panel? So part of the projects I need to work on, I need to get my actual personal profile updated. Um, the talk I presented is called From PR to Prompt. So it's talking about like walking through what an actual practical AI development workflow looks like. So not just obviously using the LLM, but um, like how I'm doing it right now, pretty much I use AI for scoping my projects. Um, I use it for getting initial wireframes created. Then I've been using a lot of agentic coding in the IDE. So I tried Cursor, but VS Code is it's been doing it for me since they released that. And then actually going through the process, I also been using some like AI coding tools for PRs and going through that process. And then still doing normal deployments, like still using my Git workflow and everything like that. So I want to show that process, do a high level overview of it, because only what, like 30-45 minute talk. Hopefully they'll accept it, but if not, I am on the panel for, let me see what it's called, LinkedIn, using AI assistance for security operations. Ooh, I need that. Like, I have zero security experience, so that's the side where I really want to beef up on. I've been doing. I feel like I'm in the territory of starting to be. I don't know how much I want to own this like fractional CTO thing, but definitely taking on those like tech lead type roles with some of the startups that I've been working with. Um, Going and working with different startups depending on what they need at the time. And that being said, pretty much, having like very little security experience is not good. I mean, I have other people I can go to, but I still feel like it's time for me to have some more firsthand knowledge on that. I feel like the good thing about AI, like what I'm enjoying about AI, is like things that probably would have taken me months, weeks, days to figure out. Like that process could be sped up so quickly, and then when you know what you're looking for, I don't know, it's definitely a game changer. So uh why is my camera doing this today? I'm like just frozen. I don't know why I gotta check on the connection, or is it on Wi-Fi? Hold on. It's on the Wi-Fi. All right, I don't know. I hope that fixes it. I gotta pay attention. I blame AT&T. Hold on, wait. Um. Okay, yeah, doing it. I'm doing it to basically cover myself. I blame AT&T. Used to happen to me a lot. Um. So yes, Michigan Dev Fest, and then so actually, I haven't really did like a bigger announcement about this yet, but I'm recruiting right now because I'm starting a Black Boys Code chapter in Detroit. So pretty much, I've already actually I need to let me pull this up real fast too because I've been hearing my emails going off. Um, but what am I trying to say? So I interviewed to become a chapter leader for Black Boys Code, uh, and I did pass the interview and everything like that. I was selected, and I need to recruit a few other volunteers, for the organizing team. But that we were going to be launching on November 22nd, which is the same day as Michigan Dev Fest, but it's the same day as Michigan Dev Fest. So I'm glad I caught that because I accidentally overbooked myself because I didn't even catch it at first. I'm like November 22nd, okay, and then you're like, okay, I know that date is important. Obviously, I keep talking about it, but I somehow even put the two events on the calendar together without seeing that it was overlapping. So I caught it in time. So, anyways, we will have like instead of doing November 22nd, we should do November or December 6th instead. Let me double check if that was the date that they went with. But yeah, so that's another thing that's going on in the background. I just been getting onboarded and trying to, just figure out how to get this initial team recruited and going through the process of hosting the events and the workshops. So I'm looking forward to that actually. But definitely going to be recruiting for other folks for the volunteer team. Like we need instructors, mentors, what else? Oh, I need some help with the like community outreach, and the actual event coordinators. So it's different ways for people to potentially volunteer, but and the content is for boys. So Black boys aged 8 to 17. That's who we are serving. Yeah, I'm excited. That should be coming. Like I'll be putting more announcements out and everything like that. But I need to put together like my little blurb, and I have like some flyers and some role descriptions that I can share around. And then like for people that want to apply, you can just sign up directly through Black Boys Code as a volunteer for Detroit chapter, and I'll see those requests too. So yes, um, and I'm gonna put it in Discord too. Let me see. I don't have Twitch open right now. What is happening with my connection? Like this is gonna get on my nerves. Um, this gonna like really aggravate me. Cause why is it doing that? Is it the connection? Should I go on airplane mode? I'm about to go on airplane mode. Hold on. Okay, maybe that'll work. Airplane mode with the Wi-Fi on, because I think maybe the network connection switching back and forth. I use like my iPhone, one of my iPhones for the camera on here, and continuity camera is pretty much good. But I feel like the only times I probably had issues with it is whenever it ends up being like a Wi-Fi related thing. So before this phone didn't have service on it. Now it has service on it again. So that might be making it act weird. But anywho, yeah, let me see. I need to close some tabs. Um, okay, cool. I'll take a look. Yeah, if you send me your email or whatever, I'll send you some info. But definitely gonna be at the Michigan Dev Fest. And enjoy your workout too. I've been getting in the gym, y'all. Like, oh my god, I feel like a new human being, really and truly, because I don't even like going to the gym. Like, I literally hate the gym. I hate working out in public. Like, I like doing like activities. That's why I'm like into aerial and other stuff like that. I like indoor rock climbing. I like all types of activities, but I'm not really a gym person. But lately, Basic. Excuse me. Excuse me. But Justice has been transitioning into preschool. So pretty much whenever he goes to school, it's like when I drop him off, I have to go straight to the gym. That's how it is. So let me see. For the last couple weeks, I've been consistent with getting a certain number of days in. My goal is 5 days, but he's not even in school 5 days. So, with that being said, right now, whenever I drop him off, I go straight to the gym, and then I try to find time to get in on another day so I can at least get 3 days. I've been consistently working out like 3 to 4 days for the past few weeks. So the momentum is there. And I'm trying to keep that going. But I bought new I bought new gym clothes and they're all pink. Like I just be wearing full pink to the gym every time I go. Um like oh, and then this is my water bottle. My hair is pink. I just look like a spectacle walking in. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I was like, I knew I needed like some new shoes, and then I was like, honestly, I do need new workout clothes because I haven't bought. I have like one new set of like stuff that I bought from Lululemon, but like going to the gym every single day, like I don't have enough. I was like, I don't have enough gym clothes, like recent gym clothes. So, anyways, that's how I rationalized it to myself. And then I basically got a whole set of like all pink. Everything is pink. Everything matches. So head to toe, like in pink at the gym. I feel like I look like a spectacle, but I also feel like it's personal growth that I don't mind like being that what's the word overt, I guess you could say, considering that I literally hate going to the gym and hate working out in public. But the pink, I don't know, pink is my like power color. I feel like more and more of my wardrobe is becoming like the entire outfit is pink. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Let me see. Okay, I got LinkedIn open. I need to do some stuff. All right, my brain is starting to function. I had a protein shake this morning and I ran out of milk. I was like, what am I gonna do? But I have this like coffee flavored, also caffeinated protein powder. Like it's supposed to taste like a latte, as much as a protein powder can. But I just made a cup of coffee and mixed it with that. Cause usually if I had some cold brew, I would did the same thing. I usually mix the coffee protein with the cold brew. Just or I made black coffee and I just put it in the freezer so it could cool down. Shook the coffee over ice, and then I put my protein powder in there. So that was pretty good. I won't have that's a decent amount of caffeine also, so I won't have more caffeine until later in the day. But I do need another shake because my nutrition is the next thing to focus on. Okay, so Black Boys Code. Let me see. I'm gonna share my screen. Where is it? Where are you? I feel like I don't know how to stream anymore. Are you okay? Left screen. It would be this one, right? See, that's just so annoying. It's gotta be the Wi-Fi, but it's probably not even. It's just been storming. Yesterday I barely had a connection, so could be that, and it could be that I got 13,000 tabs open. But All right. I do want to share this screen though. So many tabs. So East Detroit. Actually, whatever. It's actually gonna help my brain to close some of these windows. I don't want to close this one. Oh, she is assigning me tasks. Okay, perfect. I love it. Ooh, landing page. We have a landing page. Yes. Okay. Volunteer takes you to the volunteer. Yay! Okay, here's our page actually. I'm just gonna share it for reference. I cannot command B paste. Okay, can I share this? Let me see what screen this on. Yes. Okay, so Black Boys Code is coming to Detroit. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited about this. Especially having a son. Like I'm starting to think about, obviously just pay attention to what his journey is like, what his journey is going to be like. There's things that are in common, there's things that are not. Oh, let me tell them to fix this. Hold on. I'm about to proofread it actually. Y'all can proofread it with me. We're expanding across the USA. Detroit is next, a city built on innovation, creativity, and resilience. Detroit has always been a place where new ideas take root and grow. Now we're bringing that same spirit to a new generation of young Black innovators. Black Boys Code is excited to launch in Detroit, giving Black boys ages 8 to 17 access to free hands-on tech workshops that inspire creativity, build confidence, and open doors to future careers in technology. Empowering the next generation of tech leaders, we believe every child deserves a chance to explore, create, and lead in the digital world, regardless of their zip code or background. Through our engaging, beginner-friendly programs, boys will learn coding and programming fundamentals, game design and app development, robotics and AI concepts, problem-solving, collaboration, and leadership skills. Our workshops are designed to be fun, accessible, and empowering, helping boys see themselves as future tech creators, not just consumers. Why Detroit? Detroit has a long legacy of innovation from the assembly line to the modern electric vehicle revolution. Today, as the city continues its transformation into a hub for technology and entrepreneurship, representation in these spaces matters more than ever. By bringing Black Boys Code to Detroit, we're ensuring that Black youth are not only part of Detroit's resurgence, but leading it. This chapter will help bridge opportunity gaps, build confidence, and spark pathways into STEM careers that are shaping the future of the city and beyond. So yes, we have volunteer opportunities. So I am the chapter leader, so I will be overseeing the team of volunteers for our chapter, helping lead training, bringing people on board, and helping to do outreach, finding partners that we can work with, helping to recruit students and everything like that. But I really cannot be the only person working. It's going to definitely take a team. So there's a few different roles that people would be able to fill, such as, like I said, we definitely need community outreach, event coordinators, instructors, as well as mentors. So if you do want to get involved, you can just apply directly on the site. Like you can go to the volunteer page here and just take a look at the different roles as well. Oh, it's not even showing. Why didn't it switch screens? Restart the capture. Okay, so yeah, the chapter leader, like I said, obviously is full since I am the chapter leader, but pretty much no other roles are filled at the moment. So community outreach coordinator, that's like the next person. Like it's very very urgent for me right now. All of the roles are, but definitely need somebody to help with community outreach. And then we have what is wrong? Let's see. Okay. Then we have so we have community outreach. We have um mentors, a classroom, like we actually have mentors in the classroom, which let me see, classroom technology assistant. Yeah, so these are the mentors. So this is not directly instructing, but also this is like more so being like side by side, like almost like a TA assistant, essentially in the class and working one on one with like a small group of boys that are in the class. And then events coordinator, so helping with the logistics of putting on the events. We would be doing like a monthly event, so every month we'll do one workshop. It's about like a 4 hour workshop. So we might cover things like intro to Python, introduction to machine learning, or game development, things like that. We have some different workshops that students are going to be able to take. And then instructors. So the instructor will obviously be taking the lead on the actual curriculum, presenting the curriculum for the students. So I'm excited. But yeah, you can already come in here and let me see, say Midwest. Yeah, you can already apply to the Detroit chapter directly. So that is there. And you can also yeah. You could fill this out like ASAP, and we would get started in the process. You will have to take a background check to work with the students, so that's one thing to consider. But otherwise, I'm excited. I think the read through, I didn't catch anything else except let's see. I need to fix this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna unshare my screen, but so that's one. That's one thing. Where's my email? Oh, by today. Okay. Okay, I gotta get that done today. Look, I swear, I've been on it lately, just trying to really get myself together. Okay, so let's respond to this. Reply all. Say thanks. Thanks, Victory. was the typo word? Detroit is highlighted at the top of the page. Maybe I should plug my but if I do that, I think like I could plug my what you call it directly to here. I might plug it directly into the computer. We'll see. I don't need this other screen anyway. Okay. I want to insert a screenshot. But yeah, I've been trying to get my life together like so bad. Which means Command Shift 4. I have I just been trying to tighten up like my communication. My one of my goals for this like quarter right now is a project management workflow, like really getting that down, because at this point I manage a lot of projects. Like right now I actually technically have 3 tech builds. I have one university program. I have one youth program basically, and then yeah, everything else that I want to do in life. I still technically have an organization called Detroit Black Tech. You know, we should do events and things like that. So something that would be quick for us to edit. Where'd my screenshot go? Yeah, I just gotta tighten it up. Like I gotta have like a good inbox outbox type of system where I know things can come in, they can get prioritized, and you know, handle in a timely fashion, because I don't know, I guess I'm just at a point in life where I'm like, it's time out for the bullshit, for real. Like some things, I don't know, like you have to grow over time. I like that's always something that's in the back of my head, but it's definitely been some like habits and disciplines that I'm like, you have to get tighter at this, because it's definitely a lot of things I've been able to get away with for a long time. That's just, it's not, I can't take those like bad habits to the next level. I very much know that at this point. So I don't know, I'm trying to tighten up. So like for example, even with the house, like I've been working on cleaning up this office. I'm almost done with this office, because I have like the mysterious corner in the back that you can't see from this angle. It's really just totes. Like it's actually organized now. It's really just totes back there, but I need to move those. They need to, you know, it's like basically stuff from when I moved in that hasn't been unpacked. Where do your screenshots go? To the desktop. Okay, so it's this one. Open. Upload. I want the picture to show. I can't do like, let me see, Finder. Oh, I've been using, with Black Boys Code, they use like Microsoft Suite for everything, which I am so not versed on. It's kind of funny. So it's little things. I'm like, can I just copy and paste into Outlook? Or I don't know. We'll see. Go to the desktop. The screenshot I took is right here. Command C. Command B. Didn't do anything. Command B. Okay, paste. I can't paste it. Whatever. I attached a screenshot. I have to end that email before I never send it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Beautiful. What else was I think I want to plug this. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna have to give up one of my monitors though. All right, for now, I'm just I'm gonna roll with it, and hopefully it won't be too disruptive. And if it gets on my nerves, then I will plug my computer, or I'll plug the camera straight to the computer. But for now, okay. Where's my notebook? I've been back on my bullet journaling lifestyle, for simplicity and for not like wasting notebooks, because I keep wasting, like, especially things that are dated or that you go through and like predate. So we're doing a one step at a time approach. I might need to move this off the table. This other computer is also on. Okay. Oh, I need to respond to this text. Hold on. Okay. And what was he? Okay. All right. I think I'm good on notifications. I'm about to put my phone in work mode. So only my business partners really can call if they need to get through. Let me see. Resume. Okay, yeah, I've been back on bullet journaling. So I'm not as consistent as I need to be, but I am trying to keep track of everything that needs to get done and get back in the habit of like writing down my plans and keeping up with the status of them. So, um, I would like to find something like tech, like a tool, like a piece of technology that also helps, like something digital, obviously. But for right now, when you have a notebook, you never have to worry about your battery being dead. I have a decent size where I pretty much always have it on me. I'm like, I can't just walk around with like no bag. So I always have room in my bag for this. I found a pink one. I never had a pink moleskin before, I don't think. Um, but I started in September. Damn, it's only been a month. September was long. So October is long. I feel like this whole last end of the year is gonna be interesting. Um, all right, so we got Michigan Dev Fest is on here on the 22nd. So I need to put on the 6th is the black. I want this to not look like chicken scratch. All right, so we had a Black Boys Code launch. Um, okay. Let's see. So I did write myself a note last night before I went to bed of the items that was like high priority. I don't know why I feel like whenever it's like I know what I have to do until I sit down and then I'm like blank. So I have one meeting today, which is at 3. So my first thing is definitely I'm working on I've been building this one tool. It is for a client, so I'm not gonna give all the details of what it actually is, but I'm pretty much using it's like providing specialty assessment results for like a specific like legal industry. That's all I'm gonna say. So pretty much right now the application is working. I was working with some government data that was available via API, and now it's not available via API anymore. Which meant I had to I basically had to start I had to ingest the bulk data that they have available. So ingest the bulk data. This is so annoying. Okay, there we go. But yeah, why is it? I feel like it's just not refreshing. I might have to update this camera or this phone. But anyways, so instead of being able to use the API and having the LLM respond based off of data from the API, I pretty much had to host the data myself and build a system around it that way, which is actually more future proof and which is like more long term. But was trying to get an MVP version of this built, and this is not an MVP. This is like a full system. Um, so the only issue I have right now, I have a few bugs, but that's not a big deal. The only issue I have right now is that the data set that I originally created all of the ingestion system for was not the right data set apparently. So that's a little bit frustrating, but I pretty much had to rewrite the ingestion system so that the proper data structure could be supported. And I have not like I need to start ingesting data directly basically. So I have to like everything is ready to go, but I just been like, which step do I want to do next? So that's urgent. So like the first thing that I do have on my list is to work on my data ingestion for that, just to start that process. And make sure everything's working properly. So that's the main thing I'm gonna be working on in the background. I'm not gonna be sharing my screen, but that's the main thing I'm gonna be working on for a minute, just to I need to at least see it running, like test it, make sure that the results are coming back in a way that makes sense, and then I'll feel good about that. Regardless of whether I do the talk at Michigan Dev Fest or not, I am working on an AI development workshop. So I'm gonna post the info for that today. It's very similar to what my talk is gonna be about, but it's gonna be an actual workshop where we go through the entire flow, figure out how to set everything up, show some examples, go through the whole entire motions together. Um, I just need to decide, like, is this like a 4 hour workshop? Maybe. Because I think I might open up I might open up and do a workshop on this Saturday, just because I want to start getting that going. Yes. So the develop so that's basically literally showing the entire like development workflow. Um, I'll probably use one of my apps that I'm planning on building as an example, or maybe I'll just take a. I don't know. I don't like taking basic apps. I don't like taking trivial apps and using those as examples. My big issue with like AI coding right now, first of all, vibe coding is not it. Like that's not a long term sustainable thing to do. It definitely works in the short term, but once you decide that you are once you decide that you have a software product, you have responsibilities and obligations that you want to maintain so that the application is safe to use and that is manageable over time. So anyways, that being said, uh yeah, I probably will I might pick something that I've been wanting to do open source. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So, I don't have to reveal all my code to the world on, my $1 million ideas. But we can still do something that's practical. Because I think like the reason why I was saying that is because a lot of times people, whenever they're showing how to use AI coding tools, they only do trivial tasks, or they only take it like one or two steps into the process. They never actually go through like and really try to build a software application. It's a very, very, very different thing to get like that initial build that's like, okay, this is impressive, this gets you from 0 to 1. But how do you actually make it function, make it production ready? Like, people are ignoring that part. um and it's misleading. That's just the only thing. Like, I don't feel like anybody's intentionally trying to like take advantage of that. I just think it's misleading because, yeah, it's easy for an AI coding tool to build a blog. There's 1,000 million blog examples that the AI was trained on, because that's just something that's publicly available and accessible. But in software engineering, especially in the startup space, especially in the startup space, we're not we're not building things that have been done before most of the time. Or if it has been done before, it's not something that's easy to just look up online. It's not something that, these are like either proprietary things you have to reverse engineer, or again, something you're trying to bring something new to the market. So when you're trying to do that type of work, the AI is going to struggle in a lot of ways, because it has not seen examples of these things before, and AI does not think like how people feel like it thinks. Like, LLMs don't think. LLMs predict what to say next. They predict the next character, the next word, at the most basic form. There's a lot of like power that's been put into LLMs, so don't get me wrong, like they're very powerful as a tool, but that is what the core functionality is. So that being said, um pretty much what I've been doing is I've actually found, like, I don't know, it's like a Stella got her groove back type of feel, where I'm like, I've been enjoying coding lately, and working on different projects, just because some, like, if it's a specific type of like tool or technology, or like a what do I want to say, like a technical approach that I've never done before, I can get up to speed so much faster than how it would normally take me if I have to pretty much scour the internet, self teach, find resources, read documentation, just to be able to probably do one simple thing. So I really been feeling like more inspired, and I feel like a lot of the ideas that I wanted to try on the side, that just, it's like it would be a big, in the past it would have been a big burden to take on, like, hey, you know what, and now I want to build a command line application or something like that. And it's like I never really built like a full-fledged like work like app in this type of environment or whatever the case may be. It's not going to take me weeks and months to get up to speed. It's going to take me a couple hours to get the overview, or maybe, the AI will be able to lay out some of the framework for me, but I still have to be able to understand how to like work in that environment. I still have to maintain my same software development, like the software development lifecycle itself. um and as quiet as it's kept, sometimes it's faster to code something yourself, to figure it out yourself, than it is to try to digest what the AI built, depending on how much coding you let the AI do, um, and how much you let it do overall, and also how much you let it do at a time, like how much do you have to digest through. So I'm like, before I was like, AI cannot code. Like probably 2023, even early 2024, I'm like, AI cannot code. Now I'm like, yeah, AI can definitely code. And as a senior software engineer, like it's very much like becoming my bestie. Like I'm learning how to work it into the system, and also different language models are good for different things, which is one thing I like about how I'm doing mine, which is in VS Code with the agent mode in VS Code. But I don't know. I feel like it's just so many nuances to that, and clearly I can get on the soapbox about it. So, um, I'm going to start doing more, like workshops and talking about the AI development workflow and some of the other tools and things that I've been using. And that's completely separate from also still wanting to talk about like building agentic systems and things like that as well. So I'm excited because, I just need to be like, I need to get grounded again. I needed my space to be in a way that's organized. I needed to be able to easily like hop on and go live, and hop on and like record and everything. um Something else I've been wanting to do that, I'm working on. You're not grounded now, you floating. I'm drifting. I'm drifting. The balloon string is like almost out of reach. I haven't been going crazy on technology, but I bought like a little. This I didn't even want to go like crazy because I do want like the DJI. I think it's DJI. Um, there's like a very fancy mic set that I want, but I just got one of these off of Amazon. I actually thought I got the one that had like the charger, but then I was like, it's not that big of a deal. Um, so it has like two. It actually has two lavalier mics that can clip on. So um this gonna be easy to use out and about. And then it has the adapter that goes into the USB-C port, and it does have an adapter. It has the USB-C port on the receiver, but they also have a lightning adapter for it as well. So this camera that I use, or this phone that I use it for streams all the time now. But um I was just using it. I actually went ahead and reactivated it, like put, you know, some service back on there, because I was like, I want to be able to take that camera around with me. Um, and this will be like a quick, easy mic setup. I think the thing about this is, um, hopefully it's just easy to carry around and easy to get charged. So that's gonna help. Not just for some of the stuff I'm doing right now, but also just because one of my other programs, which is the Hacker House, Detroit Hacker House, we are actively recruiting for the 2025-2026 cohort. This is our pilot program with TechTown. Do you wish to remove the camera? No, I don't. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave. What song is that? I'm just gonna proactively refresh. What was I about to show y'all? What was I talking about again? I Neo waves like from 2013. Maybe I know. I don't know. Whose song is that? I may or may not know the song, but the lyrics are not. But I also don't know what I was just talking about 35 seconds ago. So, um, dang, what's I about to show y'all? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm getting off. I'm laughing at myself. I get like my brain is. I swear, I like sometimes I'm like, girl, you seem really, really, really ditzy. Is ditzy the word? DITZY. Yeah, yeah. Ditzy is absolutely the word. Um, and sometimes I am like actually, legitimately. Now that I'm looking at the definition, but I'm also extremely smart and like my brain, it just goes back and forth. I'm trying to remind myself what I was supposed to show. Oh, Detroit Hacker House. Yes. Okay. Let's minimize this because I'm not gonna look at that right now. And then I'm a like talk for like 5 more minutes while I get my brain together, and then I'm going to pull up VS Code. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do one more quick refresh, roundabout, and restart the capture. Okay, so if you visit the DetroitHackerHouse.com, we do have the Live, Innovate, Playhouse. So pretty much every button on that first page shows you Live, Innovate, Play. You can come here and find out more about the cohort that we're going to be running in the summer. But this is like ongoing. So I'm already starting to launch workshops for Wayne State students. I mean, anybody can come to the workshops, especially college students or recent grads in our area. However, uh, the cohort itself, applying and being a member of the cohort, is this one is for Wayne State students in particular. And so, anywho, this is where I post the most up to date workshops and everything. So I'll be updating some of those today here. The application is live for the program, so you can already just come here and submit your application. And I'm also going to be hiring for some ambassadors, student ambassadors, to help get the word out about the program. And then I have to go through and set up some. I actually have to go through and set up some fresh social accounts because before I was using we were using the Detroit Black Tech branding, but it's confusing. It's confusing because the program is called Detroit Hacker House, and then the Wayne State specific program is called the Live, Innovate, Playhouse, and then everything, like, it was just confusing because that's coming from the Detroit Black Tech like accounts and everything. So now we will have Detroit Hacker House branded accounts. I'm going to be doing live streams and just doing more content for, especially focused on student entrepreneurship. But I'm excited about that. So that's another thing I have to kind of get caught up on. But I got a chance to go speak on the panel in the School of Business last um, Friday. I think it was last Friday. So that was actually really good. Let me see. Oh, and the last thing is that I'm going to be doing, I want to do the Python certification. So I want to start the Python certification so we can start to get into some actual AI builds, some more, some more code heavy AI implementations, whether it's just using the API or whether it's actually going ahead and training a model or whatever the case may be. So I'm going to be putting that up. I need to actually just pick the dates today. Let me see. Did I write everything down that was on my notes? Not everything. I need this one too. So I got the AI development workshop. I also need the Python certification. I will also be doing my invoices today. And apparently I have to make sure I do my let's go ahead and update my website. Depending on how far along I get, I'm gonna show y'all. Let me put this back in my bag because I want it to be there when I need it. I'm about to lock in for real. I have I don't know. Something got stuck under the chair. Okay, but I have a footrest, which I'm not really interested in resting my feet, but I am interested in resting my feet. I'm interested in crossing my legs. So I've been needing a chair that I could do this in for a minute. So this is my most comfortable sitting position. So hopefully I can just really get it in, Gotta get that work done. I think my back is not. Okay, I'm locked in now. Literally. Okay. How much does Eventbrite charge for tickets? Or do they make the person who's signing up eat the fee? Is that how they do it? Or do I have the option whether I want you to eat the fee or not? Pricing. I was just thinking I might just put the event on Eventbrite. I've even seen some people like having their own events, like maybe they're having a party or something and they use Eventbrite for people to register. So I'm like, maybe that'll be a quick thing. If not though, I have a what's it called? Stripe. I can just make, payment pages and stuff in Stripe. But Stripe is definitely gonna charge me. But usually Stripe everybody just passes along the Stripe fee because we all use Stripe. So it's free to use, but low fees for attendees. No fees for free events. 3.7% plus $1.79 per ticket for the service fee, and a 2.9% payment processing fee. Oh, all the fees are paid unless you choose to cover them. That's just a lot of extra fees, though. Three-point service fee. Ticketing fees are paid by your ticket buyers. However, when you create a paid ticket type, you can choose who will pay for the fee. Absorb the fees or pass the fees on. Okay, so maybe I'll use Eventbrite. And that'll just be, it'll be easier. It'll be easier to, what are you doing? There we go. It'll be easier to share and market. And then I guess maybe people can pay directly. It'll lower the fee. It'll lower the price. I'm here. Account settings. I don't get emails. Okay, so I'll leave that to look at later. Let me see. Close this. Close this. Close that. I wish I could put a movie on in the background, but I can't because just the fact that I have OBS on, I cannot watch anything on TV. I mean on streaming services. Let me see, Stripe Docs. My iPad is charged though. I've been watching scary movies on Peacock. They have a good collection right now. I've been on Chucky lately. Justice, if you come back here, you gotta turn that down. You have to turn it down. You hear me? You have to turn that down, Bubba. What I say? Write it down some. Let me see. Mm-mm. I wonder, do I have the app on here? I would like to just. Don't allow. No. Where's my sign in? Oh. Yeah, this is my account, right? Okay, what's under my stuff? This one called The Curse of Humpty Dumpty. That seems interesting. Mm-mm. I haven't gotten too far into Scream, but I started rewatching Scream. I feel like I want to watch Scream when I can like I'm passively watching it, but I also want to watch it where I can like pay attention because they really had a lot to follow. Um, due to how meta the movie is. I need my earbuds. Oops, go down. Oh wait, who is that's old girl? Okay. Oh, I never sent this email. Dang it. No, I did send this. This draft is still showing 21st. Oh, I did send that. Oh, here. I'm so slow. I got Scream on the other screen. Heck yeah. Oh, scary movie. I mean, I've been thinking about watching a scary movie. Don't ask me why my camera keep doing this. It's just been tripping today. Um, it's only because I want to, socialize. If I wanted to just be in the house not doing nothing, I wouldn't be getting these problems. But oh, this chair, is GT Racing. Cancel. It's GT Racing. Technically, it's so mine is GT Racing brand, but GT Player is literally the same brand. Um, not like I do want to talk to y'all about this chair because I'm in love with this chair. It's not about to be my forever chair, but it's definitely giving, right? It's giving. Here, let me show you real fast. Ugh. Because I was supposed to do this earlier. Because I can zoom out. cables. This has to be figured out, this situation, but good. It's giving, right? You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Um, yeah. So I think that I'm surprised how good the lights look on camera because it literally looks exactly like this in person. Versus, for example, this light bar back here in the corner right there. What it looks like on camera is not what it looks like in person because it looks very like the bar itself looks white and obviously just the glow is the wall is getting the glow, but it's actually I can see all those colors on the bar itself. So I was very much like pleased. I think I only spent like $120 on this chair or something like that. So it's definitely like super budget chair. Oh yeah. Look, look. We all can't have RGB chairs, okay? We gonna start a club. We gonna start a whole stream team with the RGB chair. Here, let me show you the one. So this one specifically, you have to get from Walmart. But GT Racing also has a similar one. I mean, they have a similar one. It's going to say GT Player. GT Racing RGB chair. Um, like the Amazon. This is the one that you can get on Amazon. It's slightly. This is basically the same. Hold on. Let me copy this link. I'll show this one real fast. Let's see. Okay, so this is basically the same one. Oh, it's not showing yet. Hold on. Yeah, this is basically the same one, except so like it has this chair has like a little like massager in there. It vibrates. It actually is decent. It still has to rest, but the base of the chair looks like slightly different because mine like the lights don't come down to the side and this part doesn't stick up like that. But I would say probably the light quality and everything should be exactly the same. This is like a Walmart specific. This is a Walmart specific model, so you can only get this model at Walmart. But I was able to find this model in Walmart at the store I went and bought it in person. And they had a few of them. And I want to say I only spent like 120, 130 or something like that. I definitely didn't spend more than $150 for the chair. And it has helped. That's the other thing too. My back was hurting so bad with my old chair because my old chair had a tilt lock on it on the bottom and the tilt lock broke. So, like if the base of your chair can move back and forward, basically mine was stuck where it only can hang forward. If I tried to like sit the seat up straight and like lock the base, it would collapse after a while. What that means is like all my weight is like pulling me out of the chair because I'm short. My legs don't hit the ground. So yeah, it was very uncomfortable. It sounds like probably like simple, but it was really like making my lower back hurt bad. And I couldn't even focus like that. And then I also like to cross my legs in the chair. And that chair, it was just getting to a point where I couldn't even sit in it comfortably. And I bought the bigger chair just because I did want to be able to cross my legs. But I mean, that chair was old. I got that chair in 2019, 2018, something like that. So that chair has seen better days. So this was a good middle ground. So the one I got is actually this is the one that you can get from that's the model. That's the Walmart model. So this is the exact one like mine's. So you got lights on the side of the seat. And actually they're having a good sale on their website right now. So hashtag not sponsored, but y'all know I've been talking about chairs. So you can get this one right here directly from them. They having a really good sale right now, so you can basically get the chair for the same price. But I was confused by the branding, and then I realized, like, so GT Racing is the brand, but GT Player, I think GT Player are they sell the GT Player chairs directly, but the GT Racing chairs, I feel like those they sell with other retailers. So if you see GT Racing or you see GT Player on it, it's the same exact company. So yeah, they have multiple models. Actually here, this one is most similar, and they have some decent. I would say, like, I didn't order mine because I knew I could go get it in the store, but they have some pretty decent options as far as delivery. I think they like I think they might what's the word, insure almost like your delivery. Yeah, so they'll have coverage, even, you know, just in case if it got lost or something like that. So that's pretty good, and this is a good price because this is basically how much I paid for mine. But the lights go all the way down the front, and this one possibly has some other features that I don't have, but I'm very pleased with it, honestly. So yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm being afraid of the chair overheated. Yeah, this is the cross leg, and being like literally sitting in this chair has already made my back feel better. Like, actually actively reverse the process, especially being able to sit cross leg, because it is the reverse like amount of tension. So instead of having tension on this part of my back where I'm like not sliding out of the chair, but that's how the weight is pulling, I can sit like this. My back feels so much better, like, I promise you. And that it's been hurting for months, almost, like, actually probably way longer than that. And then also, obviously, it's just cute. It's cute, you know. I need RGB everything, so it did a nice little upgrade. It's a nice little upgrade for the stream too. But yeah, these lights, I think the lights are the best thing because this is exactly how it looks in person. And I'm very pleased with that because most of the time you do not get that with RGB lighting at all. Justice, you gotta turn that down. If I tell him to turn it down, he's just gonna leave. Yeah, I have a desk that this desk can go up and down. Here, this is the chair. That's the chair. If you wanna, I think this might be the same one. Is this the one that's Justice? Turn that down. But turn it down. Goofy. Oh, I was gonna say I got this desk from Amazon, so it goes the lowest. It goes from 27.9 inches up to. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. The lowest setting is 27.9, and it goes, and I can stay. This goes to standing. I bought it a few, like, couple years ago now. I think a couple years ago, but it's pretty decent actually. I wanted a desk that I could, like, lower as low as possible, but yeah, still my feet don't touch the ground depending on the chair I'm working with and everything. So this is where we are at. It's just RGB strips. Like it doesn't give any heat at all. I've been using it. I mean, we gonna see, but it doesn't give off any heat at all. I had my desk chair for over 7 years. Thank you for the resub, Elliot. Excuse me, King Troop. King Troop. Um, yes, but being able to cross my legs is actually peak. I thought about that after a while because my brother had a chair um that had the footrest on it, and I was like, oh. Once I saw it in front of me, I'm like, can I put my feet on there to cross my legs? It's actually more comfortable to cross this way because the footrest is like slightly lower than the seat. So you don't have to be like all the way crisscross applesauce. You have your ankles like right out in front of you, which I think is nice. And then obviously you can extend the footrest out further. So if you need more space to cross, I feel like this also is a flexible option. So definitely, this is it's raising the bar as far as my next chair. Like now, my next chair has to still have lights on it, and I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it, honestly. So I would say, like this is a good deal. This is definitely a good deal. But the model I got, go look at your Walmart, see if Walmart has it. I bought mine in person from here. So this is the model. Like I can look up a store and they literally had a bunch of these in stock. A heated chair. Yeah, I've been looking at getting uh at least massage, like a massage pad almost. It's like a heating pad, but it's way bigger and it can go on the back of your chair and you can get the whole little massage experience. I don't know if it'll go in the gaming chair as well, but I know like I've seen some models that'll go in like the lazy boy, like very comfortably in like lazy boy or something like that. So I've been looking. It's just the little things. Like I cannot be uncomfortable in trying to be productive. I want to be toned down. Max lowness. I'm 5'3" as well, so I understand the life. Like even this chair, and the thing is, my other chair was bigger. It was like the biggest sizes for. It was like the big and tall version of the Corsair chair at the time. So I got it so that I had more room to sit in, but like I said, it was the tilt lock that broke underneath. And also it just depending on how the day was going or if I had the lumbar pillow in or not. It still was hard to fully get comfortable, like all the way sitting in the seat like I wanted to. So the chair is still here. It's gonna go at that desk, but it's better for a tall person to sit in that chair. Even using the footrest, I was still, my legs not hitting the ground, and the tilt lock like kind of being broke on the bottom was a big deal for me. It was actually physically giving me back pain. So I'm still getting used to this. I just put this one together on Sunday, I think Sunday morning. So I'm just getting used to it, but I'm like, I've been needing this for so long, so I could just sit here and lock in. Yeah, I'm slowly researching the upgrades, so I would love something more long term, more like probably like I'm ready to go up in quality because my other chair was probably like in the $300, $400 range, something like that at the time when I bought it. So I was ready to go up a tier, but not right now. Like I was like it was worth it for me to be able to just grab this chair in the interim, but I don't expect to like have this chair for multiple years. You know what I mean? That type of thing. Not saying it can't last for multiple years, but if this chair lasts me for a year, that would be more than enough. I'm not tall. I'm short. I'm so short. We all look tall online. I'm very short. I put the camera down so my head is at the top. Y'all never seen how much extra space I had in my chair, even in this chair. Like, yeah, I'm 5'3", so I'm real tiny. For real, for real. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do I look tall? That's so funny. I feel like when you see people online, it's hard to know. Right, that's the Amazon one. That's like the one you can get on Amazon. So let me see. Where's the? I might show you the desk I got too. I need to go make me some lunch. Ow. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, so that's the chair. Where's my desk? I got a desk mat too. I haven't like put it all the way down because I'm supposed to take the layer off the bottom so it won't slide. But I got a desk mat under here as well because being on hardwood floors, especially in an older building, I don't know, you get to drifting. That's so annoying to me. That also makes my back hurt because, again, when your legs are barely even touching the ground, you do not need to have like this pulling, like this. You don't need to have something pulling, like your legs constantly trying to hold you in place ever so slightly. Let's see. This is the desk I have right now. And it's cheaper. It's even cheaper than it was. Dang. I think I spent. How much did I spend on this desk? Half carpet. Yes. Do not oh, you need a plastic one. You need the plastic one. So you can balance it out. But me being on the hardwood floor, I need like I had a carpet. I had put a carpet under here, but that was not it. The carpet was, let me paste this. The carpet was did that paste right? That didn't even paste right. Space. You need a new one, yeah. I feel that. It's you got to do them upgrades, man. Things age over time. Quality of life updates are so necessary. This is the one that I have. This the desk right here. It's only $70 right now. Like, and honestly, I can't complain. I had this desk since 2023. I bought it in 2023, but I don't think I put it to. No, that's not true. I put it together. I put it together in 2023, but it was like later in the year. I had it for a few months before I actually opened it and put it together. And I brought it across, like I brought it through a move. I actually would get another one of these, or or maybe depending on how I want to do it, I might get a bigger one, because this rolls around. So eventually I want to be able to have it where it's easy to just push it into the other room, so I could work on the other side of the house with multiple screens. I was trying to. Oh, here it is. So it's this one. And you can get it. You can get. I think I want to say you could get like different versions if you want the solid wood top. My top is 2 pieces because it's cheaper and easier to ship. So I didn't care. It wasn't a big deal. So mine is like this. It's 2 pieces put together in the middle. Before you bolt them down. But I want to say they have a bunch of other versions. So yeah, I can't complain. I think that this is pretty good quality, honestly. Like for the price, like we said, because back in the day, it was like you could not get a standing desk for no type of like it's gonna be $7, $8, $900 at least just to get any type of standing desk that's automatic. And them cranks, like the crank is okay, but I'm like realistically, I'm never going to use it if I have to crank it, um, because I'm lazy like that. I might just sit here. It's always easier to sit, so definitely cannot complain about this option. I really use mine because it's a pain. Yep. Got my desk from Sears online. Nice. Ooh, carbon fiber is nice though. I buy everything from Amazon.com. Everything is Amazon. Everything is always Amazon. Okay, let me open up render.com. The only other next thing I need is a heated blanket. I need a heated blanket. Speaking of which, though, let me go get the blanket I'm working on. So, um, it's got like a little bit of yarn hanging off it right now that needs to be finished off. So, here's my blanket that I'm making. It's looking red on my camera. Definitely hot pink. Lots of pinks though. Um, it's just one big granny square, but it's coming out really good. Baby, you gotta turn that down. Turn it down some. Yes, down. You gonna turn it down? Turn it down some. Come on. Um, heck yeah. I'm like, this is such a older like hobby, but I feel like people be sleeping on it because it depends on how it depends on the patterns you go for and the style, but it could be very modern. Um, different designs. So I'm using an ombre. It's an ombre yarn that I'm using for this, and then I have like this is the end of this one. It's only this much left to finish off the ombre yarn, and I'm gonna do another round of. I'm gonna do one more round of white, And then once I run out of the white again, I'm gonna do one more round of the ombre yarn. And I think I'm gonna put a ruffle border on there. That'll be super cutesy. But this is my desk. It's my little. It's big enough to go in my lap now. It goes with the hair. Duh. These my. Everything matches. Everything matches. Everything matches right now. Justin, you gotta turn it down. Let me see. Turn it down some. Turn it down some. This boy is a goofball. Which end am I on? But yeah, I want to finish weaving in this last few. Finish off this last little bit of yarn that's here. So at least, honestly, right now, it's at a good like stopping point where I can use it if I want to. I can finish it off. So this is my little. I do need a heated blanket. That's the only thing that I'm missing right now. So we do this. We get comfy, cozy. And yeah, that's my life. Just try to be. I'm trying to get into the zone because I have 3. Well, one of the builds I'm working on is a temporary. It's more of a client, but I have one build that I am like a tech lead on, and I like that's a startup that I'm working with, and I have one build that which one is it? This one. Let's make sure it's set up all the way. I have one build that I am an entrepreneur in residence working on. So I want to be able, and y'all know I'm going back to school. Like I've been talking about it for so long, but it's definitely on the horizon. Like in the next couple months, I will be actively engaging in my program. So that's why, when you spend so much time at your computer, you need that setup to be like A1. I'm actually thinking about the way this camera is working, the way this camera is acting today. I'm probably about to put my Canon back on. Not right now, but definitely today I'm gonna put my Canon because it's sitting back there. My old M50, it's still back there with the mic on there and everything. All right, get your calls in. I only have one call today. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my busy day, where I basically have calls like all day long. Those are my office hours, and it helps so I can just lock in on the other days. Have my own focus time. Justice, you gotta turn that down, baby. I'm gonna get this out. She keep dating the killer, right? Ain't that the thing? Here, let me turn the captions on. All right, let's put the AI to work. Okay. Yeah, definitely been working on practically using AI for a build. So I do have a build that I have written very little code on, like manually. It has been all overseeing the AI, working with different models. Um, and making sure I do stuff like, like I said, the software development lifecycle is important. You have to remember all the workflow steps that you typically take, such as committing your code often, testing. The next thing I want to implement, which hopefully I'll do in the near future, is I want to start a project off with test driven development and walk through the TDD process better, like more intentionally. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I got a solid 2.5 hours to focus. Damn, I want to close these windows so bad, but I also don't want to close these windows. Let's pull this one out. Let's one tab all this stuff. That was my peacock window, but I got this one open, so it's not a big deal. Okay, close. One tab all those. Close all of that. I'm closing whole windows like I'm proud of myself. All right. All right, so here, yep, so I'll keep this one open. Can I want... TDD. Oh yeah. I actually worked in a test driven in an environment where we did TDD very like faithfully, religiously. Actually, like that that was our standard. It could be challenging because testing software is a challenge in and of itself, but I found it to be freeing in a lot of ways, especially in situations where I was working on like a highly technical like product and I might not feel as comfortable to make changes to things because I don't want to break nothing. Um, the police car, you gonna race? Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I'm really a fan of TDD, but it does take like the commitment. You have to commit to it. Which I actually think that the AI, like work with AI on TDD, might be nice. Or I could see AI being a good pair partner. So that tablet is so damn loud, bro, and I can never turn it down. Okay. But yeah, I can see TDD being a good partner because in my environment we did test driven, or in the company I was working for, we did test driven development, and we were a heavy pair programming environment. So unless you had an uneven number of people working that day, pretty much, you always had a pair. And then what we sometimes would do is like It just depends on how we were doing it. Like if you're a pair programming, one person might write the tests, and then the other person might write the code to make the test pass. Um, so we went around and did like different versions of that. So I can imagine like using the AI as like, hey, that have the AI write the test, and then I write the code for it, or I write the code and AI writes the test. But definitely, you also there is a world where it's like I just instruct the model to always write tests first and to practice the TDD workflow. So I want to experiment with it and see, how it works out and find what the hiccups are in the system. That's the one other thing, because I'm like, when you want your code to be maintainable long term, it's just no getting around the testing thing after a while. It's no getting around it. But it's also, you got to be intentional about the process that you want to go through. I don't like writing my test on the back end because realistically, I can't trust that I properly wrote the test that I needed for the code. But if I know, I only wrote code that passes tests, if that makes sense. And at least whenever I change anything, I always know. I can always know. And then I want to have automated tests in my code bases. So I want to make sure that the test suite is run before code can be merged or deployed. So I've been getting in my infra like DevOps bag almost lately, because that's just the lifestyle I'm at right now. I have to really beef up on some of those areas, since I am taking that like tech lead role in some of the projects that I'm on. um it's a lot more. I'm a lot more focused on making sure our systems are in place and how our software is going to, what's the word I'm looking for, how to make sure our software is healthy, um and remove, like, just barriers in the development process. Justice, you have to turn that down. You do. You have to turn it down. Turn it down. Give it here. Turn it down. Boy, that's crazy. All right. I can't one tab all this stuff. Is that the only other window? All right. So we got the Black Boys Code window, podcast window. This one. Oh, this really goes with the other stuff. I need more of that in my life. I've created too many monsters. I know how to deal with cleaning up and hardening. Yep. Yeah. It's like, you gonna pay for it on the front end, or you gonna pay for it on the back end. That's just kind of how I feel about it now. But obviously, it's easier to just push it down the line. I'll worry about it later. But eventually, you do have to worry about it. I want to get into like monitoring, alerts and monitoring. Like, y'all will know I made it to a huge milestone whenever you see a screen up in the background. It's gonna be like a screen on the wall, and you'll be able to see the dashboards of the services, all the services up and running. I'm actually deploying some applications this week for one of the companies that I'm working with. So I'm excited. We have two native mobile apps, and then also have a web interface, like an app administrative web interface, that all need to be deployed. I need to be able to set up some different type of tests, like I also want to have test services, like I think we call them like canary services. Um, but not just having the unit tests inside of the code base themselves, but also having tests that um like load tests, having tests that regularly run just to let us know that our services are up and performing as expected. I'm excited about it, even though it's a lot of work. I'm like, this is the kind of stuff I get into. I keep losing track of. thankfully my coworker is getting some of that stuff for us. That's good. That's good for sure. I miss the environment, like the team I was working on when we were pairing, we were a TDD shop. Like I had a great time working there. Um, and we'll work with a lot of those people again. We'll work with probably most of those, if not all those people again. This, what is happening? Like my computer is just struggling. I'm gonna be mad if I close all these damn windows. It wasn't working though. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. That's okay. Okay, I closed lots of windows. Close this one too. Close all the rest of them. Alright, so I'm gonna keep those open. I only need these. Okay, I don't need all these open no more. I don't need that. I don't think I need most of this stuff open right here because I got Teams on my computer. Can I open the calendar in Teams? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay. Alright, so this is up. Visual Studio Code. If I get up one more time, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I made some pasta. Girl, you know you got PTSD. Up here trying to be in a play and everybody got masks on. Mm. Trying to go on with her life. You need that therapy. What is wrong? Alright, I'm gonna close this one for now. Window. Um Okay. Alright, we got our situation. This is this one. Alright, let's go here. I wanted to read the scope of work again just to reorient myself of what is the actual goal. uh, getting frozen like this is just funny to me at this point. I don't know how long I've been talking to myself. I've been talking to myself for a minute though. Oh Lord, that's okay. Keep your existing records and add new data or just start fresh. Okay, bulk ingest. He's dead. He's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Justin, turn it down. Let me see. He got Pikachu with him. Okay, binder, downloads. I want to see all this. Next. Pikachu. Yeah, you like Pikachu? Okay, next thing we can learn, we can start watching Pokemon. Yeah, we can start watching Pokemon. We're gonna watch it from the beginning. That's our next show. Where's the dog? You gotta go find him. Okay, well let me finish my word. What is happening? What happened? Is it gonna come back? Oh, I can just do it from there. Ooh, I didn't know that. Here we go. Mr. Sir, no, look, what they used to call it, we used to call it subtweeting back in the day. I almost subtweeted you today, but you must have felt it. Am I looking? What am I looking at? Probably some kind of butts. It's always butts on Twitch. I was to be like, Dre, I be needing my mods, man. I be needing y'all for real. Um, but people got lives and everything. I understand. So, well, I am feeling much more like a superhero lately, honestly. I'm a full blown character, like. And wait till that Jeep is pink, y'all. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Ooh, wee. Wait till the Jeep is hot pink. Y'all gonna be so fucking sick of me. But how's life? I hope everything's going well. I'm hungry. Pink super Jeep. I'm still gonna start my Jeep channel. I'm gonna start my little Jeep stuff. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna say. I need to start going through some of the equipment I have around the house. I have so much equipment. Like I got a crate of stuff down under here, microphones and stuff that's just not even put up in the type of way that it should be. I got my interface. I just got a lot of stuff that needs to find its way back into my setup. And I have stuff that I've never used. I have an action camera in my bedroom closet. Like it's still in the case and everything. And I'm like, I have to go. I was gonna go back in my Amazon history and see when did I originally buy that, but I'm like, I find it hard to believe that that's not at least 1080p. It was like some budget ish. It wasn't like a GoPro, but it was a decent model at the time when I bought it. I never used it, but I had to have bought it around like 2019, 2020, and I'm like, I feel like it probably can at least get mounted in the Jeep, like at the very least. Like it's probably not the best in the world, but I'm like, I find it hard to believe that it's anything less than 1080p. Just got back from Dallas and going on a cruise. That sounds amazing. I want to go on a cruise actually. Sometime soon I think I will be. Even though I don't like being surrounded by water, try and get out of my comfort zone. And then I am supposed to, let me see, I remove the odor to start with making sure this. Plan a cruise. We gotta go to Japan. Still never went. Still never went to this day, man. I should have went with the touring AC. I should have. I should have went, just wrapped that mug up, and because I was walking on it for months. If I would have known it was gonna take so long to recover. Let's start with the single file. So you can list what's in there. All right. So now hopefully my AI is just gonna start working. As far as like, it's just doing all the typing for me. Run this command. I don't trust it to just go off on its own at the moment. Oh. I confused the AI. My bad. Okay. So put it in here. Oof. So, and next time, here, this damn camera. Next time I try to be responsible, I'm not gonna be responsible. I'm just gonna do it injured. Cause I really was like, was really about to be enjoying life, and then I'm like, swag surfed my way into surgery. Okay, so I moved it already. Dang. Got him shot. 7 years. What else has also been? It was also 7 years. Oh, I was noticing that Detroit Black Tech, or like nonprofit, is like 7 years old. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, I broke my computer. Okay, my computer's acting stupid now. Oh, my leg. Oh, 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 oh. What did I do with my I lost track of my crochet hook. There it is. The end. Okay, let me see. It's broken. Y'all broke it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. I'm cold. Okay, let's do this one more time. I need you to perform. There we go. Hopefully. All right. I got data. My ingestion actually worked pretty well. Surprisingly well. Surprisingly smooth. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I'm suspicious. That's what I am, I think. They don't do a good job of like recommending you stuff. Oh, I could have put Halloween. I mean, Halloween and horror are not necessarily the same thing, but I want to watch Dead Silence, but I'm not gonna watch it yet. I can't watch that by myself. I tried watching The Purge. That was getting on my nerves. Let me see. Not scary movie. Let's put Child's Play on the remake. I watched this. Did I watch it in the theater? I guess I might. I don't remember. Were we even getting theater releases at this time? I guess we were, because that was pre-pandemic. That's gonna be my little background for now. Why you keep doing stuff that you... I just want some results I can test against. And then I'm gonna deploy this. Then I'm gonna work on that one last feature. Then I can deploy that. Oh, that's the serial, not the registration. Okay. All right. Period 21. Oh no. Is the server running? Identical mark already registered. Okay. Let's do the same one, but in a different class. Ain't it one for like? This camera is on my last nerves. There we go. Education and entertainment. Okay. What about? Alright, so let's pick one that's not in here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright, so this one gives me an A. Alright, now let's do this. Gotta log in. Let's sign up with a fresh account. I think I did that right. Passwords don't match. Okay, so you unhide the things. Perfect. That works. Okay. What else do we need to test though? I need to fix this bottom piece. I might as well do that. Wait, do I got time? If this part is working, I need to commit this stuff. It's just too much. Let's see. Okay, happy with the changes. I want to be all of the necessary files and documentation complete. And wait, why was he broken again? All right, pushing code. Um, Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What you doing? You goofy butt. Hmm. What's wrong? You ready for a nap? Nap time. Yeah. Nap time. Hi, cutie. I gotta lift you over all this stuff. You ready to take a nap? Yeah. Here, let me change your diaper. I'm gonna change your diaper so you can get up here and take a nap with me. Let me see. See a dump from your local database. Clear the production. Yeah, this boy is actually legitimately getting big. Like, it's really crazy. I'm like, oh wow. Like, watching your kid firsthand is just such an experience. Justice, make my camera work right. I think it's something about the screen timing out that's making it do that. But I never had that issue before. I might have to fix some settings. I'm actually really getting some stuff done. I want to get. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm like, if I can get this deployed and tested in production, it needs to be run. It needs to be running. Hmm. Baby, he. I want to get a space heater. I don't really want the like full heat on right now. I just want a little something to warm the office. Boy, you had some already? Here, take that out of there. It's a mirror right here, so he's looking at himself. He's such a big boy. He used to be a little tiny baby. Oh, my little bubby. All right, we're gonna have Copilot go and do a code review. Code Rabbit is also gonna do a code review. Mm-mm. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Mm. Can I like tag Copilot when on these things or no? Mm-hmm. All right, I'm about to merge this because I didn't see a reason not to. Rebase and merge. What? Oh, let me put this other change. That's fine. That's supposed to be that way. Let's see. We don't want those. What, baby? You like that? Don't press it because the other computer is on. I don't want to commit it. I wanted to add, oh, can't do it here. Referencing a new issue. Let's see. All right, so that's there. So go back to this PR. Copy. PR. Next time I'm gonna test just touching the screen. I think it's something about the screen lock. All right, let's merge this. Rebase and merge. Confirm. We're gonna eat. I'm about to change your diaper. Stop, Bubba. Ow. Let's go. Get down, Bubba. Mm. Stop. See? Look. Come back here. Be careful. You did what? Pikachu. You like that Pikachu? You're cute. You're cute. Silly butt. Yay, Pikachu. Mwah. Give Pikachu a kiss. He's so funny. Hold on, let me see. That happens. Mhm. Oh, he married. It's like this. I don't know. I'm almost there with getting my stuff into production, but it's also acting struggly. So there's that. Okay, let's see. This thing is stupid. Mm-mm. Be careful, Bubba. Oh, it's dead now. sleep thing either. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Oh, stop. 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 Hi. Yes, it's charging. It is charging. Did it work? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, stop, stop, stop. Baby, don't drive on there. Stop. Stop. Let them break. Yeah, we don't want it broken. Stop. Stop, please. Stop. Baby, give it here. I'm gonna take it. Stop. See, I told you. That work? Hi. All right, the ingestion worked. Now I gotta stop. Okay, the ingestion worked. Already merged. All right. All right. Mm-mm. Sir. You river dancing? I thought I was calling somebody. Hold on, I'm about to call somebody. How do I call somebody? I don't know how to call. Home, log out. Stop. Stop.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Here, Goofy. I'm trying to do something. Here, hold that. Stop. Screaming. Baby, please. You about to take a nap. You are though. Nap time. You want to eat? It's nap time. Get off of my leg. Get off of my leg. Get off of my leg. Let go. Dang, what is you doing, boy? Goofball. I'm trying to focus. Stop. You need a nap. Yes, you do. You for sure need a nap. Justice. Wait. Baby, please. Please. I'm about to take that and we can go to bed. I'm not going out to his truck and knocking on the door. Mhm. Stop. Justice. Stop yelling. Move, move. What am I looking for? Justice. I'm about to take that. Hey, stop. What? Okay. Toys and sports. Where is it? I need an option where you can search. Hey, stop. Please. Personal, legal, medical, hotels, computer, treatment, transportation. Where is the? Let me see here. Oh, what housework is that? Stop. Get that off of me. Give it here. Well, stop making my arm a racetrack. What did that solve? Nothing. That's not the right number of characters. Can you back up? Okay. That's working. Okay, so what I wanted, my change that I needed to deploy is working. My data ingestion is working. So the next thing I wanted to do, actually, let me take a break. Change his diaper. Is this music coming in or not? All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I got a meeting in 13 minutes. Of course. Duh. Okay, now it's not the time to worry about that. Where my headphones go? Oh wait, now all of a sudden it's working. Why am I signed out? Wait, why are these all pending? Oh no, that one was registered. Why is it taking so long? What does a text file look like? Excuse me. Let's use that one instead. This one. All right, I got like a 30-minute client meeting, so I'm gonna mute for this.
Mhm. Mhm. I'm back. JK, hold on, I gotta call my mommy. She called me.
Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to keep the tablet out of the background cuz it's very loud. He keep coming and going. Oh boy, I'm tired. I had a successful meeting though. I am getting parts of my app working. Like as far as the goals I have for the day for that specific project. I got a bunch of that stuff done. I got a couple more things I want to work on. But I just wish Justice would decide it was bedtime. It's bedtime. You got Pikachu? I like your Pikachu. 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 And I got a little baby. Hey, come here. Can you get Jason? Is this Jason? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? This he walks. Hold on. Baby, take that tablet in the other room. Come here. Let me see. Give me that. Yes. And take it out there. No. Turn it down. Jeez Louise. Oh, let me fix this so I can hear the music again. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I just want to be a millionaire. But I don't want to do all this extra work, man. This is too much. All right, how do I do this? Oh, man. I'm about to share my. I want to like work on some stuff on stream while I'm here. I've been thinking about. Oh, I gotta get my gaming setup fixed. So I have turned my PC on. It's actually technically on right now. But this screen, I'm using this screen right now. This screen is also hooked to the PC. I don't know. Is it like a way that I can make it easy for me to share my screen one way or the other? In the past, I was sharing my screen. I was using some kind of app where I could. Oh, Air Server. I was using Air Server. And I haven't used it in a minute. But I think when I was using Air Server, I was streaming from my PC and I was sharing my MacBook screen. I don't know if I tried it the other way around. Let's try it. Let's try it. Cause what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to do my gaming streams again. I don't know my password. Do I got Steam on? I don't think I got Steam on my phone no more. I have to know my password because I have to type this in every so often. And I don't think I'm typing it right. How about this? Let's look at my passwords on here. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh, it's gotta be in the keychain. Keychain. Manage your passwords in the new passwords app. I guess. Whatever. Just give me my password. You can import your passwords. Not now. Install the comment section. Oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you copied it. I want to see it. Okay. But I want to. Oh, there it is. I would not have remembered that. All right. Let's verify my email. What action is required? To sign in. Sign in. Oop. And I got a two-factor auth. I just want something good to drink. Hello, you supposed to be continue. Hmm? All right, so I made it in. This is only so that I can I'm surprised my I don't know if I'm like behind on updates or what because I turned my PC on like days ago and then it was just on but it wasn't hooked up to the monitor. Wait, who is Metaland off? 600 jobs in the super intelligence labs division. All right, I'm supposed to be signing in. New version of Steam Deck is available. Now, saying that I was going to change this camera out, but I feel like I might as well. I forgot that I need to put a camera on this computer, back on this computer, because my Canon, my M50 is still back there. It just got, at some point, it was difficult to use it with my MacBook because it was like an update that the software that they were using, the software needed to be updated. after Apple changed some specs, but I don't know. If I hook it up to the PC, I'm either it's either gonna be on one side or the other. I'm not gonna be swapping it back and forth. Okay. I made it into Steam, so Steam is up to date. Let's see. My OBS is probably hella out of date. Stream Deck is available. New version. I haven't used my Stream Deck in so long. I miss it actually. Clipboard paste mode. Open the application. It appears in the dock. Mac OS. Wait, I can use it on. Have I ever used my? I guess I have to have used my Stream Deck on the Mac side, right? Install the update. But yeah, and I think like 2 mics are getting re-implemented into the setup. But it's going pretty well. Like my desk is clean. On this side, which is not visible at the moment, my keyboard, my guitar, that little stuff is set up on that side. Some of my crafting stuff is in the back. Like that's my Cricut on the table back there. It's 2 Cricuts. One is mine, one's my mom's. So the last thing I have to do in here, the last major thing I have to do in here, besides just like technology updates, is I have to put I'm moving part of I got like a huge sectional in the other room, like on the other side of the house. That's for that's like the, that's the living area. Oh, excuse me. Like that's the living area. Even though technically the room I'm in is the living room. This is technically the living room, but I also have like a big entertainment area in the back, which is attached to the dining room and it's attached to the kitchen. So it's easier to just have that like be my living room, and then this is just the office. But yeah, the sectional is big. Like it was basically 2 couches plus an ottoman. So I'm gonna move one of the couches back here, and it's going in this hidden mysterious corner that y'all never get to see, but you will get to see it possibly next week. Because I've been having good momentum this week. Like last weekend, I really started like pushing myself to get through a lot of this cleaning that I have to do, like because I need to overhaul like every room in my house. I still got stuff that has not been unpacked, and I want to start getting everything ready for like the holiday season. So yeah, I started picking momentum up after like I did a couple things here and there, just kind of pushing myself, that like every day I was doing something. And then after like by the time Saturday rolled around, I was really into it. I was tired, but I was like, okay, now I'm starting to get into it. And then by the time Sunday rolled around, I was committed. So I'm feeling it. I want to get more stuff done during the week, but obviously I just have to get work done as well. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days when Justice is in school. So when he's in school, I pretty much, when I tell you I don't play no games. Like as soon as I drop him off, I go straight to the gym. I try not to stay in the gym for too long because I usually have meetings in like the 10 o'clock hour. Tuesdays and Thursdays are when I have like the bulk of my meetings. So I go straight to the gym. I get out the gym. I go straight into a meeting. Typically I come home. I get online. I do some meetings. If I have to make any appointments, I try to make them on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. And then Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are my building days. So these are the days whenever I can sit down and work on different projects and everything like that. So I have one meeting on Wednesdays. That's just because for the client that I'm working with, We set those calls up back in the summer. Um, so that's when I meet with him. But otherwise, all the rest of my meetings are Tuesdays and Thursdays. And if that project goes on for like too long, then I'm gonna end up moving his meeting to one of those days as well. Whew, so like tomorrow, I'm gonna get up tomorrow. I'm gonna go straight to the gym. I'm gonna be humping. Like I'm gonna be really, really trying to push myself. But yeah, by the time Friday rolls around, as long as I'm caught up on everything, I try not to have to do too much on Friday so I can get my life together, or I use it as a day, as a catch up day before the weekend. So that's decent. That's somewhat working out. Um, this weekend, I just really, if I can get, I want to move that couch, and I got like a bunch of totes in here that I need to consolidate. Because if I can do that, then my office will be done, and then I have room to, like, I want to redecorate the living room. I want to make sure I got room for where my Christmas tree is gonna go. Speaking of which, where's the tree gonna go that's coming in here? Hmm. I want it to be visible from the window. Possibly, it's a window right here. It's a window right here. It's a window right there. It's a smaller tree too. Maybe I'll. I've been debating if I'm gonna leave this bookshelf right here. I gotta figure that out. I feel like I want my tree to be visible on stream also, on camera. Uh, so yeah, once, like, if I can finish up most of my big moving, like cleaning, like bigger cleaning jobs around the house, then I can start working on um some stream updates, some stream upgrades, get my gaming setup back going, get my gaming streaming setup back going, and then also, what else was I thinking about? What are you doing? You want to get in the chair? You want to come on stream? Here, come on, get in the chair. Okay, come on. Justice has his own chair now. You did all that to climb in my chair? I thought you was gonna sit down. You about to knock this stuff over. You did all that to climb on my chair? Hmm? Where you see a car? What? Oh, you saw a police car? You saw a police car? That's Discord. That's Discord, Bubba. Mhm. I'm really thinking about taking a nap and getting back up. You so silly. Why you so silly? Why you so silly? Here, sit up here. Boom. Mhm. I was watching scary movies. I'm about to turn the movie back on too. Goofy butt. Stop, Goofy. Sit down. Sit back. Hey, hey, hey. Sit back. Sit back. You want to get down? Okay, then. Stop. Move. Let my hands go. Thank you. Stop. Everything is funny to you, bro. All right. Oh, okay. Mhm. I want to find out if I could somehow get an app that can, or hey, hey, it's a scary movie. You're not even supposed to be watching. No, this is mine. Yeah, that's mine. Uh oh. I got another computer. Oh, this is your grandma computer that I'm supposed to be setting up. I forgot. It's scary. You're not supposed to be watching that. That's the that's the Earth. That's the Earth. It's not a ball. It's a planet. Say planet. P p planet. Planet. Say planet. Planet. Yeah, planet. Why did my thing start doing this? You want to see my ABCs? It's an eyeball. Eyeball. It is a car. The police car. Oh no, he got burned up. Yeah, he got burned up. That's the two. And train. Yeah. Mhm. Police. That's a limo. That's not police. Who took this specific doll and did this in the second movie? Mhm. Yep, it's a dog. It's a doll. You so goofy. You know what we should do, Justice? We should start a Minecraft series. I think you would like Minecraft. Like playing Minecraft anyway. I already know you like watching it. It's a baby doll. Like, why would you restore this doll? I can't remember why this was necessary. Is this the one when they was trying to prove it was nothing wrong with it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Mhm. Limo. You too little to watch this. I have two batteries. You want to be Chucky for Halloween? All right, so I got streamed. Mhm. Whoa, whoa. I'm about to open Minecraft. Why are you doing that? Stop. Hi. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. The ABCs. not saying the letters all the way. Yeah, that's not ice cream. It's not ice cream. No, there's no ice cream. That's paint. Paint. You know paint. You did paint with your fingers at school. Yeah, I saw you studying your fingertip with the paint. Mm-hmm. You still got paint on your hand? It hurts? Yeah, they playing with something they shouldn't be playing with, baby. Stop. Look. I got 2 accounts. Why do I have 2 accounts? Minecraft. You like Minecraft? Minecraft. I don't remember my password. I can use my pen, right? What? That's Andy. Yeah, that's Andy. Minecraft. Minecraft. Are we supposed to play Java or Bedrock? I think I usually play Java, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you wanna watch Okay So Boom? Oh, that's what you said. I'm waiting for it to open. Sit down, baby. You gotta sit down. Can I finish doing my work now? Minecraft. Look, we waiting for this part. See, it's green. It's gotta go all the way to here. Yep. Once it gets to the end, we can open it up. Hey. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Look, see, it's almost to the end. Okay, well, don't slide. Yeah, sit up here. You want to get down? Here, go on. Get off me. Go. Let's sit up. Thank you. I need you to sit. Up. You
put all these hangers over here. Move. Look. Yeah, it's Minecraft. Minecraft. I should get you a controller. It's lagging. It's lagging. Lagging. Is this the one I was working on recently? Let's see. It's lagging, Bubba. Yeah, but it's lagging. Laggy. Why is it lagging like that? Options. Okay.
Daddy. Yay!
You're gonna fall. That's why I'm doing this. It's still lagging. Stop. Are you getting down? Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Minecraft? I know, I try and wait for it to load. It's so slow. Oh no! That was dumb to jump off the cliff like that. And
don't have any food. Look. If I fall again, I'm gonna die. And I don't have no food. I don't wanna go in this cave. Why am I doing that? Yep. Mhm. Where's my door? I done built my house on the side of the cliff. Now I don't know where I was at. Over here? I was trying to find the house. Where's the door? How did I lose our house that fast, baby? I left the house. Oh, it must be all the way up there, though. 'Cause I fell off the cliff. Oh, I think I see it up there. Up there it is. I can't see them. Why are you doing that? I have no idea what that means. Sit back. Why do you insist on not sitting back? Justice. Here, what if you sit in your own chair? Yeah, here, come on. You tired? I'm trying, but you're not letting me actually use my arms.
And then
Okay.
like this.
Yep. You got a house.
Ready? I said,
I think I'm supposed to be burrowing into the cliff. We need some coal so we can get some torches. Oh, I got two doors.
no.
That's the one I came in. This is the other door. And I think I'm burrowing into this. Yeah, start going down here. But I need some coal. Why is this here? I must then finish this part. Hi, baby. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Can I get that other piece of here? Stop. Get down.
Ice cream truck. Ice cream truck. Yeah, ice cream truck. It's the ice cream truck. I need to cut your hair some more. It don't hurt. What you doing? Don't hit your head. Bedtime. Bedtime. It's bedtime. Bedtime. It's bedtime. Bedtime. It's bedtime. Okay, here, gone. Gone. You pushing me all around. I don't like that. Stop screaming. Can I do some work? Can I do some work? You want ice cream? I don't have ice cream. I got cookie dough. There's a cookie dough. Cookie dough. Cookie dough. Cookie dough. Come on, let's go get some cookie dough. Yep, I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus. I'm about to make a protein shake with some coffee. Okay, I think I might get a little bit of time. Just a little bit more. My coffee is cooling off, so I can mix it with some protein powder. The way I'm feeling, I should just drink the coffee though. I'm cold. All right. Back to my. Was this the original or the remake? The remake. I'm gonna watch that though. Wait, was it a remake or was it a? No, sir. Was it a Why is it showing mirrored like this? Why is it showing backwards? Why is it doing that? We can put the ring on. All right. I'm ready to dive back in.
chums. Okay, let me do this email. Pending should say identical to existing pending mark. This camera getting on my nerves. Oops, my bad. I apologize. I didn't mean to blast that, but I want to be able to hear it. Okay. It's your mom. let me plug my I'm trying to help. I can't even get it to respond. Here. Why am I logged out? He's calling his mama Rachel. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. Reclaim my computer screen. Okay, so something I haven't done before that I'm gonna do today. Let me see. Is look into All right, so that was done. I need to work on my invoices, but I'm gonna do that later tonight. Okay, so what I have to do is I need to do vector. Let me see. Vector DB Postgres PG vector extension. That's what it is. Okay, what is it called? It's called PG vector. Wait, what is it again? PG vector extension. I just feel like there's too many books up here. Why does it look like that?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Basically available soft state, eventually consistent acid. Let's go finish making my coffee protein shake. Want water? Bubba? Want some water? Water. You can't take the whole thing. It's heavy. Want some? Clean up your lid. Okay. Hey, turn it down, Bubba. Turn it down. Okay, let me finish reading this. Turn it down. Turn it down. Then go in the other room. Go in the other room. Give it here. All right. Let me get. How's this? Oops. Ugh.
Here it is. Alright, I knew they were on there. But PG back 4. Bro, no. That's 11 and 12. What version am I on? Excuse me. No. Okay, I'm on 17. So I should be fine. What was I trying to do? Okay, focus. Am I back to where I started? Yes, I am. Okay. So that was a little loop. Alright, so I should be able to just do extension. What was it? Create extension. Okay, blah 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 blah. That's all installing, and then enabling extension, create extension. Do this one so I want to use it. Create two patterns. I need these two predicate embedding vector. 3 dimensions. Insert vector that's having 2 items, embedding values. But how am I gonna do the embeddings? And their product cosine distance L1 distance. This is L2 distance. Turns the negative inner product since polar is only expressed as ascending order index. Create a new table with a vector column. Y'all all about to die together as a family. That's crazy. Create a new table with a vector column. Wait, what am I looking at? Started. This is okay. Create. Oh, I did that. No, didn't I look at that one already? Right, okay. Or add a vector column to an existing table. Oh, I can add a vector column to the table. Add precision binary and sparse. Insert into or load vectors in bulk using copy. Outside vectors, insert into embedding values. Get the nearest neighbors to a vector. Did I didn't change the title. I thought I changed the title. Get the nearest neighbors to a vector for great distance functions. Oh boy. Select star from items or IDs not equal. That's funny. Just took me back to when I was on the page. What's up, baby? I'm doing work. Stop. I'm working. I'm working. Why are you being goofy? Stop, baby. Stop, Bubba. Mm-hmm. Justice, you have to turn that down, baby. They got good amount of documentation, so at least I know how to implement it, even though I'm probably not gonna manually implement this. Okay, done with videos. So what do I want to do next? Let's go back. Where was I here? Let's go back to this one.
It needs to be charged. Ready for bed. Stop, Bubba. Stop. Sir.
It's not charged. You just gotta. I gotta plug it in. Remind me to not do that again. Baby, I don't want that. Mm-mm. Okay, let me go back to reading back. Okay.
Stop writing in my notebook and stop. This is a very fine point that I barely write with because you like to steal my pens and destroy them. Thank you. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Goofy. You goofy. Alright, in time series,
Alright, I think I'm about to put this on my iPad. Vector data installation. I might read through this. I don't think I'm about to implement this tonight. It's already 7:45 and we gotta get up in the morning. But what was I about to do? Let me get I need to find my let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me look at what the implementation plan looks like for this feature. Yes, man. Stop, Justice. Peekaboo. Stop. Peekaboo. 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 You ready to go to bed? Make sure you mark tables. Alright, let me read this. Stop, baby. You ready for bed? You get up in the morning and go to school? Vector database actions. Stop. Stop. Ow. Stop, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? What hurts? Boy, you gonna knock this mirror over. What are you doing? Up, sit down. Sit down. If you want me to pick you up, standing in the chair is not the route to go. Stop. Get your feet off of me. Okay, stop. Sir, leave that alone. It's bedtime.
Baby. You want me to get up? Okay. I gotta do the embeddings for this. I don't know when. I lost track of that in my brain. Hold on, I'm ready to go lay down. Justice, I'm about to get off the computer. Come here, come here. Come here. Hello. Yep. It's about to get him. You don't look at it. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. Yes, it's scary. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's scary. Don't look. It's scary. Don't look. Uh-oh. No. There's too much stuff on the desk, I guess. Stop, baby. Stop. It's scary. Don't look. You ready for bed? You ready for bed? Stop. I feel like I just figured something out. Stop. Did she chase the other ones? Like, did she come out the TV before? Leave my phone alone. You look. Did you turn it off? You turned it off. Don't look. Stop, Bubba. Be careful. Oh. Stop. You ready for bed? It's a frog. Frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. What's up with my phone? You ready for bed? Let's go to bed. Bedtime. Bedtime. Bedtime.
this in the way? Hold on. Big one. You can look at this.
go to bed. What's happening tomorrow? I got that meeting. I got that one scheduled, but I got an hour to prep. And I got the afternoon work on that. I got a few meetings tomorrow, but I might be online tomorrow once I get back from the gym. Ooh-wee. Let's see. Maybe 10:30. I think I might get online. I know I'm gonna be online at 10, but I got a meeting at 10, so we'll see. But I need to go to bed now. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Semi-productive today, at least. What was I about to do? Putting my whole business out there. Thank you. My phone is acting so stupid. My phone won't even turn on. Is it dead? It didn't seem dead. It shouldn't keep showing me this. Okay. Oh yeah, it must be dead. Yeah, okay. It just needs to be plugged up. All right. I will be back. I think I will be back tomorrow. I definitely got stuff to do, and I won't have baby boy, so I could like legit lock in on the items that need to get done. I really have like 1, 2, 3. Well, I have 4 meetings throughout the day, but for the most part, I'll be here building. So I hope y'all have a good night as well. I gotta get out this chair. All right.